I missed timed it by a day again, so that's cool. Sup everybody, my name is Kratek and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. We got the NILOU story quest today. Her character, her banner, we're gonna dump a little bit on the weapon banner. I'm gonna try. For the callus or the sword, I really want the sword, but if I get the callus, I think it'll be god tier. A lot of people are making references that Nahida can actually use that. I mean, I kind of figured she'd be Catalyst, but I wanted to try it for them a little bit, because I knew. But I'll only have, at most, 40 I'm willing to waste. So, we'll go and find out what happens. But here we are. Story Quest is here. I haven't been on all day. I've been busy. I have good news, though. Out of this down period for about 2 months or so, I now got that content back. So, next week, I got some stuff to prepare for our next live stream playthrough. Very, very, very excited for that. But anyways, back to Genshin. NILOU's out. Everyone's been summoning for her, making videos. Content creators been talking about her. I'm not getting her. Like, after the devs explained what she does, I was like, she's way too niche for me to care. Because I barely will use her in the open world. So, how's it going? Today is probably the happiest I've been in like the past 2 months. I got a lot of content down the road. Golden Slumber. Hopefully that doesn't get in the way too much. Ugh. Where is my resin at? It's not Cat, thank God. Oh God. Alright. Just because today gonna be a good day, I'm probably going to waste a refresh. I don't care. Because NILOU Band is out. People have been summoning for her. I'm gonna play around with her. Feels bad for this guy because I want him on this account, but it's just not a good time for you. You came at the weirdest time. I did not expect you. Well, there was the Mondstadt event after all, but still unfortunate. Don't care about Jade Cutter. Don't care about a new weapon either. But if I got Jade Cutter, it'd be dope. If I get this, I'm gonna cry. I don't want... I really want this weapon. Because it's one of the new ones. I keep saying that you're gonna be able to use it. I mean... I probably would want to get that for her. I'm mainly trying to get this bad boy here. I'm at least praying I can get one of the two. If I end up getting the Callus and not this thing, it won't be the end of the world. But some people say it'll come back on a future weapon banner. When? The Inazuma specific weapons haven't came back ever since they first appeared. So it's something to keep like an understanding of. Hasn't came back in quite a long time. So you have to wait for the characters to rerun just to hope to get their 4-star, counterparts of like Inazuma, the special Inazuma weapons. So I want to try a little bit. Unless I pull a 5-star early as fuck. Woo! I got J Cutter on this account. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I need to calm down. Woo! I got that super early. Where'd the 4-star at? Okay, Miss Cookie. What? Woo! Okay. What? We just started the stream. What? What? It happened again! It happened again! It happened again! double 5-star! What? What? Oh my god. The double 5-star came back. Wow. Fucking wow. Fucking wow. Wow. The double 5-star returns. Wow. That was early pity off the new banner off rip. Didn't get her weapon. Got J Cutter for the first time and a copy of it. Wow. How early was that? Let's see. It should have been 27th pity. That's how early that was. Wow. Wow. Another double 5-star. What the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27. '27th pity confirmed. Just checked it. Wow. Just wow. Second temple. One more time. Damn it. Damn it. The the game's like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take all of your freaking primo gems, okay, buddy? You're not gonna get what you want here, but I'll give you something else. Alright, cool. You know what? I'm done. That's it. I can't do anymore. Fuck it. I'm done. That double 5-star just took it out on me. It took a jab at my face, man. Alright, fuck it. I'm done. I'll do this, though. Oh my fucking god. I have a new weapon I'm gonna have to actually upgrade when I have to upgrade. Like, I have to upgrade this at some point. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the second one. It's not like how the Citra Misflitter was when I was trying to go for it. But my fucking pity was early, man. What was that? That's... that... that... that's fucked up. That's fucked up seeing that. Oh, baby. I'm gonna max you. Hold on a second. Let's give you the treatment. I might be able to max you. What it looks like. If I have 40 of those, I know I have a lot of blues. Yep, I have more than enough. Oh no, boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Give me all this. Yes. Yes. Give me that OP 40 plus freaking crit rate sword that I didn't ask for, but I gladly take it, you know? Ah, 5. Yeah, I should be fine, honestly. Gain this to 90. I might be able to get this to 90, actually. Just barely, though. Just barely. Freaking voice hurts now. I just started this stream. What the actual fuck? Freaking The spook of a century. Okay, I need to calm down and think. Where's it at again? This. Where are the other ones? Hey, down here? Wait, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, there you are. Nah, I'm gonna be stuck at 80, I think. Not being able to get 90. That's not gonna happen. One bonus. Ah, God, my throat hurts. Yes, 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 I know all the new shit. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on.
Why isn't it working? Get it?
Okay. I still don't know who I'm gonna put J Cutter on. I didn't want J Cutter, but it gave it to me anyways. The only person I could see myself using it on is probably not Bennett. Like the base attack is too low. I was gonna say Bennett, but no. I could actually do a really interesting build now that I have this though. Cause now that I have this, I could give Misper to somebody else if it ends up being that way. Haha. Coaching all 50-50 next patch. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna get Tainari though. I just have that feeling. Well, sadly, we'll only be able to get this weapon at 80, but 40 career is so good, right? I'll have to max it another time. Unless today is Friday. Fuck. Hmm. If I go balls to the wall, I could easily get that. Not like I have to do artifacts today. I can just, yeah, I might do it honestly. I wasn't planning to get this weapon at all. Like, it just gave me the almighty spook, man. I was not ready to hit a 5-star either. I was hoping to just build that pity up for the 5-star. Not saying I didn't want J Cutter, 'cause I remember trying for it a little bit in the past, but I just like I chickened out last time I checked. Do I do that? Nah.
These parts are so
Probably gonna max out today. No, tomorrow. Which I'm most likely. Do I want to do that? I don't know. I wanted to do against the stream tomorrow night, but then I realized I can't do that. So here we are. Well, unlock you later. First things first. You got the test run for this beautiful red-haired lady, and then this. Ah, yes, daily logins. Path of Gleaming Jade. Oh, it's just showing this. It's still such that Candace is a force that she screams 5-star energy and that beautiful, sexy look that she got. Like, they've just made her look so good, and it's just... Yeah, her kid is banned, by the way. I'm guessing her mats are probably this or not. No, wait. Yeah, it's showing Cryo. Oh, no, it's showing water drops. And it probably is that. It's her resource, probably perpetual caliber. I'll be wasting my fragile resin when Hida comes around. Cause she's the only character I'll probably do that or get out or go out of my way to do. That's about to end, and then I think the last part of this is out. I'll get some of it in bet that I waste. After these Primo Gems, there are these fates that I got. I don't know. I definitely wasted more than 50 wishes this patch. I should not have wasted this much, man. I need to drink something. Oh my dear God. Oh, expedition. You just had to do that. I still can't freaking believe that just happened. I, I just can't believe that just happened. Like my thoughts are just running amok right now. With like, I can't believe that just happened again. You know how much people like want that so badly, and it hasn't been that long since the last time. You know, since the last time I summoned and got a double 5-star off the weapon banner, it wasn't that long ago actually. It was just before Sumu came out, so that's saying a lot. Okay. Oh wow, these two are really close to each other. So everything's pretty much the same, I assume. Well, I show that one the easier one too. I'll go. Does it really matter which one I do? Cause either way, I'm going to both of them. I was not freaking ready for that. That double 5-star in the beginning just broke me. I will say this, it is a good alternative weapon for NILOU if you don't have her signature. I'm just wondering what the fuck I'm gonna do with this sword once I max it out. As it stands, it makes me feel really happy having this sword, 'cause I actually wanted this and I had gotten it on my other account. Now I have freaking 2 of them. This doesn't make up for the Jade Spear at all, you know, game. I still want Jade Spear. But, I wonder who could use this. Maybe Hydro Charger would be good. No, I'm just kidding. Let me not. I don't expect Hydro Charger to be good at all. I expected Pyro Charger to be, like, at least somewhat interesting, but they made Denjo so interesting. I'm so happy they did that. The fact that it actually doesn't the damage that I mean, it's not that bad honestly. But the fact that I have 2-minute splitters says a lot there, so I can't do that. But what do I do with the second Jade Cutter? Like when I think about sword characters, the one that I can use. Oh, it's just showing my main team, so there is him. I mean, I thought I would use her, and then things just kind of died. I would use it on him if I didn't have the Favonia or the Coil of Favonia. I mean, if I were to decide to build Jean, it wouldn't be that bad. However, it gives me an option. I mean, if I want to further invest in her, I could give her that J cutter and really balance her stats out. Maybe I should do it, because honestly, no, I haven't built Jean without trying to build her. Much I want to give her courage, she doesn't want that. She wants energy. Alexa always wants energy, after all. So, I guess I don't know what to do with it. This is why I said I didn't want J Cutter. However, I will max out the one that I have. The other one will probably stay level 1, or I might feed it, because I just don't know what to do with it. I'm not going to summon for Ayato just for this sword either. God damn. This sucks. I really want to try for a new weapon. It makes me want to still try one more temple, but I just can't do it. That double thruster just did me dirty. Maybe I could do the extra summons when I get those extra summons from the daily login since that's here. But other than that, yeah, I'm still gonna max out the J cutter 'cause I like having like every 5-star weapon maxed out at level 90. But damn, they don't summon out a weapon here. It's a scam.
Yeah. That's close
Happy
enough.
to oblige.
Don't get frostbite.
Witness the power of
Into the wind.
how heartless.
Hmm.
You are not enough. Welcome here. One with nature.
Not a blink.
Regret.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's like right nearby. I forget. I never had a commission this close to each other before. I'll go to. I mean, I know where it's at. Without me having to go check, I'm gonna just go to the Touring Light Show, being right here. This is a pretty easy one. Easy peasy. Damn, my throat is killing me after that. That really took it out on me. No, 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 no. Ah, that one did me dirty, bro. All right. After we do all these commissions, and before we turn it in, we're gonna do the domain runs. This is gonna be the first time in the Sumera region I even do this, but I have no choice. I did not expect my summons to go like that. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I probably should do that. Um, before I forget to. It's still funny that I never summoned for on her ban. Like whenever she was on the banner, I never summoned for her, but she appeared on the weapon banner twice. You want to tell me something, Cookie? You wanted this sword, didn't you? Ooh, wait. Damn it, that's not good at all. I was like, ooh, I was like, no, that's just her own. No, that's no. This would be nice. The sanctifying ring is the only thing that I care about. Thing that sucks is that final constellation is good and bad in the right situation. That's what's gonna
Here we
suck
go.
about me using her when I decide to raise her. I'll do that after I get my gun to heat up. I need to get my chibi. I need to get the chibi archon.
moment will be frozen in time. Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate.
I thought more people would appear, but I guess not.
Dodge this.
I just see. I hope I read that wrong. I was like, did I just read 40K?
Cool it.
Oh, that's very nice. Okay, this is gonna be a weird domain run, isn't it? What? I know it's from NILOU. Let's just go over there. Should be the orb one, orb-looking one. I guess I'm coughing. Okay. This one. Let's say oh, that's the lesser one. Oh, that's not. It could be very freaking annoying. We'll see. I'm gonna have to control this cough just before we start the story quest. Man, man alive, man. I'm gonna have to go clear my throat after this. Didn't think I'd be spending today's stream of resin for this, but I feel obligated to. I always max out one of these when I know it's a good weapon. This is a good universal sword. The passive doesn't matter, the crit rate does. However, the passive still contributes to the character, so it is universal. At least, that's what I think, compared to Half a Homo. Don't tell me it's universal just because it's static, because everyone overlooks that. Like, you're not going to ever use the passive, you're just using a stat. It is a static. However, you can't really fully utilize the passive of this, but it is a stat that's going to be used on your character if you use J Cutter.
Are you here to play with me?
You already took my freaking energy, you goddamn psycho bitch.
The wind knows me.
Just like we rehearsed.
Into the wind. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
No, my sword.
Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted that. Oh well. Give me a gold. God damn it. Well, I can make 2 more purples. That will make 1 gold. I think to make 1 blue. I should be trying to calculate. I can do that crap later. My goal throughout all of these is to hope for 1 gold so I don't have to overfarm. Because usually with 5 resin you're gonna end up overfarming in this one domain, which is why I wish they distributed resin differently. Instead of like the condensed costing 40 to make, it should be 20 at most.
Are you? Witness the power.
The wind knows me. Wind strike.
Give me back my
Adorn
all.
my night. Cool it. One with nature. Freeze.
Huh? Rain cutter. Over here.
Chance I won't have his next run, but oh well. Praying for the goal. Let's see it, baby. Ah, okay. I mean, this is just one more extra to lead to something greater. I'm not even too upset about it actually, because I need 5 gold to get from 80 to 90.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. Oh, so sorry.
Let me amuse
Cheer.
you. Witness the power of good luck.
Into the wind. Freeze.
The more, the merrier.
I still don't know who the fuck I'm gonna use J Cutter on. I keep asking myself that. In the past, I wanted J Cutter, but when Misfitter came out and I got it, I don't know who I would use it on. Like, if there's a weapon banner, I want to go out of my way for it. Wolf's Gravestone, Staff of Homa. Those two. It don't have to be together, but I don't think Wolf's Gravestone going to appear for a good while unless they decide to chuck it with Nahita's banner. I don't know. That's the highest possibility for a Claymore, though, at this current moment in time. However, it sounds like it might actually be Bow, then Claymore. Or, no. It should be Claymore because we got Sword now. We had Bow. No, it could be Bow or Claymore. Nah, there's a good chance. No, the possibility is a bit higher actually. It might actually be Claymore for the 5-star next patch, but it could also be Polearm. It's either Claymore or Polearm actually. Could we just had Bow not too long ago, so it's gonna be Claymore or Polearm for the 5-star off a weapon banner. But who cares about that? This is so juicy. I don't know when I'll ever have a character to use this on, man. I just don't
Oh
know.
my goodness. Oh my gosh.
Shut the fuck up, Shingzhou. Alright, wait. I need to heal you. Wait. Don't want to forget that. Okay, I just completely forgot that. I mean, okay, I had 681 artifacts. Yes. Alright. A2, I will take that. So that's already 1 gold with a little extra on the side. Give me a little bit of that action. I might have enough with the 4th one here. Hopefully. If I don't, I will actually be upset. But if so, I called it for what it is. I just don't want to overfarm my resin here. Starting next patch, I will start doing. Should I say reset patch? I feel like doing reset patch for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna stop it again. I don't know. I'm in a good mood because I finally got content ready to be picked up,
Are
even though it's
you
always gonna be at
here to
nighttime.
play with
Dort.
me?
Dodge this.
Let me amuse myself.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Cool it.
It's my favorite hurt.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
There you are.
The wind knows me.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strike.
Alrighty then. I would do it with Mitsukali at the very end. Wow, they accurate in the game. How much? Hey! It went from 1 to 1 to 2 to 3. Oh, that's beautiful. Genshin God just smiled upon me for some reason. I don't know why. But I can't complain. I can't complain. You know, the title of this, I want to talk about this. The title of the stream, I almost want to call it the NILOU and Stitch vibes. 'Cause I keep, every time I hear her name, NILOU, I think of Lilo and Stitch every time I hear her name being said. I try not to, but I can't deny that this is how I feel every time I hear her name.
Freeze!
No, my sword!
Oh, yes, that's what I meant to do. I meant, no, actually, it doesn't even matter. I'll wait for orbs to generate. Okay, let me stop. I'm in such a good freaking mood. Oh man, it's just made my day today so much even happier. Cause today is probably the happiest I've been in 2 months. And I already have another clip that I'll most likely have to upload tomorrow afternoon. And yeah, oh my god.
Add. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Are you at Miss Cully? Today's Friday. Actually, I might actually max her out today. Wait a minute, I just thought about it. I actually need to go to a certain teapot. Oh yeah. We are maxing that out today, baby. Alright. Are we maxing out our friendship today? Completely forgot about that. Alright, Miss Mona, give me the goodness. Thank you. Yeah, all the bonus. Even if it's a little bit. Perfect. And one purple to add. Okay, no, I didn't add the opponent. Alright. Alright, as you can see, I didn't have to overfarm. Nice. Alright. Oh. It's 6. Fuck. Biggest mistake in the book. Should have rechecked that. Well, I guess I'm overfarming then. Oh, not overfarming. But still, that honestly just shook me up just now. Unless I get lucky on this one here. Damn it. I gotta waste one more. I was hoping I could probably survive having to waste this. Should I try it without wasting the primos? I mean, I can get it back easily right now, so yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I can easily get it back. It's just 50. I get 70 from doing the Hakini Iki, which I'm gonna do before I do anything else. Now, let's change this, cause,
I don't get it.
when I get Nahida,
Just
I
what
want
will we
this
come
team.
across this time? This will be interesting.
Chivalry will never die.
I'll leave it like that. I would use that team for this story quest, but I probably shouldn't. Probably gonna use this team. Usual. Usual vibe. It's still funny that I made that video like late last night for this little Ganyu thing, but now I can just use whoever I feel like before the end of this patch. I'm probably gonna most likely use this team again. Probably not the attack side of things, kinda like doing freeze. Never actually checked how freeze really works with this attack circlet I have. I think it's nice though. When it comes to melt, this is probably the second best option if you can even pull it off. I say second best 'cause I think EM build with Ganyu is better for melt. Even though I don't really care, 'cause I don't care to play Ganyu like that, honestly speaking.
Sooner we're done, the better.
This is destiny.
It sucks that to this day, I don't like people have said that Mona's Constellation 1 doesn't do anything. It makes me sad to know that. Like, her Constellation 1 is actually busted if it actually works, but apparently it doesn't
Sooner
work.
we're done, the better.
Now, in this team, use this boy.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
I'm gonna stick with this team when I use, like, overworld stuff. So she still has 2600 attack. Now, I don't know how good this team will particularly perform. I still moved stuff around because of Shincha. Damn, she can pull that off. Damn, she can pull that off. That's crazy. Guess I'll give it to her. Not like she needs that much crit rate anymore anyways. That'll be good for whoever needs a two-piece piece, right? Damn, really? Damn, Mona. Damn. Looking like a queen. Wait a minute, what is your weapon? Yeah, hold on a second. Something's fishy here. Nope, she's still stuck with that. This is what I usually use on her. But I'm probably going to be using this on Nahida, so this is not going to stay on her, which is a shame. And Hazel's stuck with that when I decide to use him next patch. He will be the person I'll eventually start working on, but he's still my sort of teapot. Squad. I don't know if you want Nahida to use this thing. I really want to try that weapon bender one more time, but I'll have to be patient. Wait for the free summons that are coming from NILOU, and then see what we get. Rollers, I keep forgetting they changed the name of that. Yeah. This might actually be a good weapon for Nahida regardless, though. I feel like. Even if the seed method's kind of whack, but... actually, wait. I don't know how good that is. Even if the character's off... no, this might actually be something Nahida could use. I don't know. I don't look at leaks. I don't care. I had a feeling she'd be Catalyst, though. I was hoping she would be, so that we can have something more universal with Denjo, despite my disgust for Catalyst characters. Because I still don't like Catalyst characters, despite that. Huh. It's so weird seeing my build like this, because I know that this is not the cup I usually use. The Hydro Cup I usually use is on Shincha, and it's this one. For some reason, despite that, it just feels weird. Either way, it's really nice, because this would be quite nice to see. Well, sadly, DPS Mona's just kind of too far away. I'm surprised people could say you could use her as an, like, a main DPS with this constellation. I don't think she's a main DPS till this. Or maybe that. But no, that one doesn't matter. I say this. But I'm in a good ass mood today. I love it. Alright, so we got Hakuni Iki, which I want to change my team for the story quests we're going to be doing pretty soon. Oh, wait. Oh, right. We're not done yet, are we? That reminds me. We're not done yet. I still gotta max this thing. That gives me an idea then. Let's go back to Kale one last time. Max her out and then change her out of the Serenity Pod to give better companion XP to somebody else. That would be the ideal. Once I upgrade this little Elizarly girl. Which I still can't believe they made her so damn cute. I'm still eyeballing that a lot. It's very strange to me. I didn't think she looked that cute, honestly. Not saying she wouldn't look cute because, you know, the way that the devs create their character and whatnot, they make them look good. Usually they always do make them look good to some degree, but it was a little surprising. Hopefully we only gotta do one run. This is why I said I wanted one goal throughout the run, but I honestly thought I had just enough. Freaking forgot it's 6 for 5 stars. I guess when I was thinking of 5, I'll think about the 4-star weapons. Ah, damn.
Don't get frostbite. As one with wind and cloud.
What is happening? Oh my god.
Rain cutter.
I was literally stuck. Like, what was that? What happened to my... Oh, I used it. What? Oh, I guess it disappeared actually, because it's not that long of a duration. Nothing is dying.
Freeze. One with nature. This group will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Time to go.
Alright, what do you say, game? What do we got here? We're done. The extra fragile, I'm not gonna use it today. I'll use it tomorrow.
Middle of a down.
She's not maxed out? Wait a second. Okay. That changes everything.
outlines your fate.
Freeze!
I guess I am using an affinity, but fine. I knew it was maxed out. Maximum this, maximum that, maximum bounty. Oh, man, really? When did that ever been
Time
a
to go.
thing? Who cares if I'm in combat? It's not like they can follow me. Not like I'm actually physically trying to go into the Serenity, but... Didn't mean to do that. It's something I never got the plants. Those plants have been sitting there since yesterday to be harvested. Who cares? Now I can do them all at the same time now.
This route.
Level 10 maximum. Alright. I need to start getting these seeds again.
If you ever.
If you ever... Alright. Should I go talk to Miss Colleen? Probably should. Before we decide to see if I should leave or not. There are probably new sets I need to actually make. If I even care to do that. Because, I don't usually pay attention to these things for a while. Can't do anything with that. Child wants that. Don't have a child. I haven't been able to find this. Oh, I do have that. Wait, it's saying I have that? I guess I'm using it for something else at the moment. Oh, yeah, okay, I can make that. I don't have a beta, though. Don't care about that at the moment. Wait. What? I might have to do that one day. Oh, I might even put that in my Serenity. I even care to do that. Don't have Yamiko. Maybe one day I'll get her because she's in a really good spot now. But I don't like summoning for characters for future reasons. I can never do that because that would just make me not really feel... It still make me feel regretful in a different way. I'll explain that. So I can make this one whenever, but I don't have Ito. Oh, Miss Cookie can use this. I have that in my Inazuma Cerna Teapot. Well, now, when the Sumeru themed Cerna Teapot comes out, that's when I'll be actually going on my way for the Cerna Teapot. Because again, still, I don't hate the Cerna Teapot, I just don't really care for it. But it would be nice to actually go to my way for a new one. I guess I should go over here. Let me do that before I get rid of him. I keep forgetting that there's now a origin waypoint in the world that I can move around if I wanted to, but...
How have you been recently? If you ever feel unwell, Don't ignore it and soldier on, okay? Sounds good. Sorry. I thought you were gonna go first.
Bruh.
I don't have much experience in starting conversations, so I don't really know where to start.
As it happens, I got something I wanted to tell you.
Oh, sure. Go ahead. I'm all ears.
It looks like I have to check both of these. Why Kaya, though? Amber, we'll have to see about that.
Amber? She mentioned me? What did she say? Wait, let me grab my notebook. I need to write this down.
You need to... Seeing you flourishing makes her really happy.
I don't know about flourishing. I've still got a long way to go. Was there anything else?
She mentioned your recent letter. She said that there was quite a few spelling mistakes.
Oh, I did my best. I learned a few new words recently. I wanted to get the hang of them, so I tried to use them all in my letter. But if that made it too difficult to read, I guess I was getting ahead of myself. I need to take it slowly and use new words more carefully. Better to mix in a few new words with what I already know.
I can spell check your letters for you.
Really? Wow, thanks! Oh, and in that case, I need to call you Master too.
Now that's a red flag.
How have you been recently? If you ever feel
Right.
Sounds good. I don't have much experience in...
Now, what is the Kaya thing?
Sure.
I want to see this.
Go
Kaya told me a
ahead.
few things about you.
Kaya? I'm sorry. I suddenly have a stomach ache.
Okay, I am absolutely sorry.
Oh, is that it? I was sure he'd gone and... never mind.
Did Kaya do something to you? Am I gonna have to whoop his ass?
I learned a few new words recently. I wanted to get the hang of them, so I tried to use them all in my letter. But if that made it... I need to take it slowly and use new words...
Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, last one.
If you ever feel unwell...
I like Kaya a lot, so this is why I'm giving it a benefit of the doubt.
Actually, I was
Showing this.
wondering about inviting you to go camping with me. My mood's been pretty good these past few days, and I just finished an exam. Master Tainari says I should take some time to relax. We should find a nice wide open place to enjoy the scenery, and bring some ingredients to cook over the campfire.
Shall I get rid of it?
I was thinking maybe we could leave today.
Hey, yo. This is, quite interesting. I forget Singhin's over at the shrine.
Well, actually, I only handed in my exam paper so far. Master Tainari said he'll mark it when he's got a spare moment. But if I don't get a good mark, I'll have to start revising again right away. And you said you were up for it, so I didn't want to let this opportunity go by. Then again, now that I think about it, even though we could find some ingredients on the ground, we'll need some time to think of a good location. And if we're going out into the wild, there's a whole lot of other things we need to prepare for too.
How about we just go camping here? Why do you have to say that?
Huh? Here? Actually, yeah. I never thought of that.
Are you kidding me?
Plenty of open space, a great view, and no danger.
Oh my god, consider a trial run before we go camping for real.
Alright! This is such a good idea. You're so good at this kind of thing.
No, Traveler is literally just saying the most cop-out shit right now. I can't even believe this. I can't even believe that.
Wait, are you sure Tubby won't mind?
Nah, Tubby don't mind. Alright, anyways. Should I talk to you real quick?
Oh, hey there. It's so good to...
Sure, why not?
Sure. Sorry. I'm no good at telling stories.
This sounds
Not
familiar.
like Lisa or my grandfather. They seem to be able to fit a thrilling tale into every conversation.
I'd like to hear more about your
My
past.
past.
You've had a great
I think
time
you
in your
might find it
past.
a little boring. Besides, in hindsight, let's just say that little Amber was a bit of a nuisance. I mean, if you really want to know, I'm happy to tell you about it, but only if you promise you won't laugh at me.
Why would I laugh at you though?
Okay, where do I start?
Oh, you're gonna do me like that, bruh. How dare you? I actually wanted to hear it. You know, whatever.
Oh, hey there! It's so good. Sure. Sorry, I'm no good at telling stories. Huh?
How about the
How long have
journal?
you known about that? Not that I've been hiding it from anyone. It's just that, well, you'd be flattered to read some of the entries. But it's still a bit embarrassing to just let someone else read my journal.
Makes sense.
I guess I could pick out some excerpts from my adventures if you're interested.
Sure.
Okay, where do I start?
Now it's going to also end the same way. Nice. I hate that way. Okay, now let's do this, because that's enough of that. Let's take out Miss Kale. Who am I going to put here now until I get Nahida? Hmm. Hmm. Most people are maxed out. I think the only other person I was like thinking about putting in here was Ningguang. Cause most of the people I have here are maxed out on friendship. Despite that, there is Miss Cookie. So maybe Miss Cookie. Okay, I actually like Miss Cookie a lot, actually.
What are you up to? For once, I have the day off. I'm gonna make the most of it. It's pretty nice. Thanks for the invite. I just did a few laps of the place. The general layout's really quite interesting. Did you study landscape design?
I just went with my gut.
Actually, no, I haven't.
Oh.
This has piqued my interest, though. I wonder if I should study for a qualification in landscape design.
Why not?
Wow, I like the enthusiasm. Thanks for the support. I guess I'll give it a shot then. But could you possibly let me borrow this site before the exam for me to practice on? In
Ayo.
return, let's see. I'll cover all your roasted lavender melon costs leading up to the exam. What do you think?
I don't even know what to say to that. Why is there a cost on it in the first place? I feel like I just got cheated on there. I got cheated out of on that. Hmm. Nah. Why not?
Time to go.
Alright. Now, Inazuma. Let's just... Should I do this first? Honestly, yeah, let's just do it while we're over here. Go to Inazuma City, then we'll teleport over there, because I don't want to forget to level up this weapon to max level. I'm happy I was able to level up the weapon from 0 to 80, so that's pretty nice. But I still can't believe it. My second double 5-star. Most people would crave for something like this to happen to them. Like, Jesus. Might as well say this now. Usually I only want the weapon bear to give me a double 5-star, but it would be nice to have a situation happen my old free-to-play account, right? I'm very tempted because I got a little extra money. I could go back and spend, but I'm not gonna just spend on Woken again. I'm not gonna do it. I'm in like really high spirits today though. Ah. Yeah. I got my next playthrough I need to repair next week. Thanks to this happening, finally, after 2 months of this downtime, even though it's still going to be stuck in this period of downtime, at least I'll have new content for myself to do. Maybe I can get homies in on something in the future, but I can never guarantee anything because, you never know. But Miss Kale is maxed out. And I don't know what to do with this weapon. Beautiful ass sword, though. I love this sword. I love the design of it. It looks so cool. 44.1 crit rate Jade Cutter. Hmm. 542, the base deck is just too low, but the crit rate makes up for it. However, the crit damage the same amount, but the base deck is higher. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of weird. Man, I want to use this on somebody. Cause doing a DPS cause was just not my thing. It would be cool to see him do more numbers, but I don't care about that. Yeah, I just don't know who would use it. Like, I put this on just because it's like, if I don't have an energy recharge weapon, I might as well have a crit weapon. Well, the thing is, the set that I have here, I know I'm going to put on the heat up, which is going to suck because I don't know what I'm going to do with Traveler by then. But I have a set ready for it, and I'm probably going to either do this one or the other Dendro set. Like, I got that Dendro go, like, I don't know what to do about it. I forgot, I need to work on that. I said, no, it's at 6. But it's still something to work on, cause I was surprised that if you do, well not, if you apply Pyro to the ultimate, it does an explosion, but I don't even think it's reliable to even do that. So that number is kind of pointless, that explosion damage. The literal only character I can see putting J Cutter on is Miss Jean. And Jean Queen's been C3 for god awful while. But, who am I to say? It's very interesting though, because now if I wanted to, I could give her that, even though she doesn't need it. Because she would prefer that. Let's say 4-piece Shima Nawa. Oh, hell no. What am I doing? What do I do for this character? Because I don't know if I'm going to do Animal Set again. I could just give her this for the time being, because I don't have anyone else using it. Honestly, since I have so much crit, I don't see this as a bad idea, honestly. Damn. Energy recharge is just okay enough. Her attack is on the low side. Wonder how much damage I could get over if I used her, though. I don't know. Nice. Nice. That's, I mean, tell me. I'll probably still let Hazel rock that other scent until I decide to use him. Even though he's like, what, level 6? Yeah. I won't get to use you till next patch. I'm not working on another character for the other stuff that grind that I usually do. So I'm gonna just let you sit on this for a good while. Then when I come back, I'm gonna have a lot of fun just hanging out with this character. Because I actually do like this character a lot.
There are leaves around,
Alright,
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
now let's switch to Traveler and go do Happening Iki. Or should I wait to do that? Yeah, I should wait to do that. I should do the test runs first. Test runs first, and then we can do that. What official running? 'Cause I think I may have changed something off where I don't remember. There we go. Did I change
I
anything?
created.
No. Guess we're fine. It's sad that I don't want NILOU, cause you look at my freaking Gilded Dreams artifacts. I think I got a really strong NILOU build if I use her. Let's teleport over here. Then we'll get started on the test runs. I've seen enough videos on it. Like, NILOU looks really fun. I'm gonna do Albedo first. Yeet. Alright, Mr. Albedo. I like how they only gave you Shelling just for the sake of that. I mean, it's still cool. I wonder what they gave him. They give him his weapon. Ah, they did update his trial for that reason. That's nice. They updated his trial for this godforsaken weapon. Not bad, though. A great weapon for him. It's a shame no one will ever have this when they become a new player, though, unless they decide to get the person in Monster to sell it. Because he has like other gadgets and whatnot, but as for weapons, nah, I don't know when they'll let weapons be reran. Or, yeah, I don't think they'll ever rerun weapons, so that's probably one of the good old FOMO tactics, yes.
Spicy. Eat this.
Moment of birth.
Yeah. I still like Albedo. It's honestly sad. Yeet.
Feel this ancient power.
I feel this ancient power. My hand behind my back, and I just thrust forward with my hand, just swinging away. Or swinging at you. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Oh wait, I almost did that. I was like, let me click on that icon. Yeah, boom. Now for this beautiful. Like, I just love her design. She's probably the first Hydro character I actually really like from their design. It makes me sad to say that, because people that like Ayato, I just can't stand his outfit. I can't. It looks really dumb looking on him. I don't know why. I love the Middle Eastern vibe that all these characters have from Sumeru. I love the design of Sumeru a lot. Damn, I thought you were gonna continue that. I just love her design a lot. Donnie Chambers. The Zubar Theater. I think that's how you say it. The Zubar Theater. Which I'm certain we're gonna have to go to Sumeru City when we start her story quest. Which I'll be starting it after I do the Hakunin Iki. So we just get out of the way. Honestly, I was gonna use today to stream Genshin to just do more of the desert grind. 'Cause I was like, I better get a bunch of this out of the way, which I'll have to do on Sunday, because I cannot do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I got something else to do. I want to fiddle with her because she's very unique. From what people explain, she has different stances depending on how you apply her elemental skill. And when you hit a certain point and proccing it, something happens. Gives her that uniqueness. Okay. I think I messed it up. I only got this. Yeah, I think I messed it up. He has a new weapon that I didn't get by pure luck. Everyone's in, man, it's a scam, and then I didn't even touch a wink of this weapon. It sucks how freaking badass it looks, and then you just see the freaking stats of what this weapon does. Like, if there's anyone else that'll ever use this, people say that Yatsu can't use it, but I think a Yatsu could find some use out of this weapon, man. 2-piece HP, why 2-piece gilded? I mean, it's not a bad 2-piece setup since I've seen most people explain that in the showcase, but I really don't like that they made her trial this bad. What I mean by that is that you won't even get to play with her best variant. I don't think you can. I think you need 2 Denjo and 2 Hydra, or does it have to be specifically 2 Hydra for Bountiful Cores? We'll have to find out. I guess it is. Huh. I guess it is. So pretty. I love her design so much. Oh, I messed it up again. Damn it. I only got it twice. She's the only character that has a 3-hit combo. Where's her charge attack? Ooh, style on him. Like that. That's kind of cute. Boom and boom. Still messed it up, I think. I still think I messed it up. Don't figure this out. Get over here.
This dance is for you.
There we go, I brought it now. There's the big AoE feeling that I've been waiting for. Give me all the bountiful cores. That was cool. NILOU's pretty cool. Honestly, she's great for her quote-unquote niche, but I'm not going to be a YouTube channel that talks about what the characters do and whatnot. There's just better YouTube channels for that. I just have fun in this game. But damn, she's fun. She's a lot of fun. I like her. She's way too much fun though. Because it's such a unique playstyle. The thing that sucks though is how limited Denjo is right now. It's just a really bad time for her release. Or I should say, the way they designed her release. Because her coming out just before the Archon is the good old Yoimiya treatment, which sucks that every time Yoimiya came around I had to skip her because I just found it as a bad time. Maybe in the future, when the Inazuma event comes back around, maybe I'm gonna call it, let's say, before the end of this year. I bet you she'll come back, and I might summon for her, but I might not. I don't freaking know. I always want to get my favorite characters out of the way, but I have a strong feeling because it's October, next patch is either going to have 3 reruns. Riddle me something stupid here, but I honestly think it's going to have a triple rerun next patch. I just have that feeling. I expect Hu Tao to come out next patch actually. Damn, I'm not gonna be up long enough for that one on stream. I might do that one off stream, so that one's gonna be a lot of fun though. I'm gonna wreck the hell out of that one. This is a bit concerning. Yeah, there's a bit of a red flag because the new desert enemies in this one. Oof, who am I having? Kokomi question mark? No Kokomi, but they give us Miss Dory. That's unfortunate. No offense to Miss Dory. I mean, she's so cute. I'll get her one day just 'cause I want to get her.
Ta-da!
But
Oh,
it's still kind of
fine.
sad. Ah, damn, it's still weird that she's a 4-star. It is what it is. Alright, Missy and Mia is here, so I'm going to take out. Do that. Gain charge attack damage increased to. Oh. Who's gonna do charge attacks though? After character does 3 normal attacks, they will gain 3 energy. AoE field. Cool. It pulls in people. Interesting. That might be good for this team. Now the problem over here is that I don't want to use sign off for this one. Even though I probably should, I just don't want to use sign off for this one. I might be better off using Tainari, but I don't want to use him either. Since my traveler is not Geo, I can't do freaking Geo MC with Jean-Li, which is what I would have wanted to do. There is another thing I can try though. Yeah, I might have to try it. I don't know what else to try. It just says I don't want to use him this time around. It's like either I use. No, I don't think I can. At least I don't think so. I could do double ginger, but I don't know if that's gonna even do anything. Not in this. That's my problem with that. I'll think about doing double Electro. I still don't know if that's gonna really warrant anything. Like at that point, I might as well do this then. I'll have to see Return of Gene Queen? I don't know. But Miss Fish are gonna be nice. See it. Elemental skill and burst damage I should have put on my writing team, but my writing team should be fine. I hope. It'll impact whether I get the platinum 1-star or not. That's all I go for. The platinum 3-star for the whales.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Waste to the wicked!
Busted.
Access denied. Time for takeoff. All hail!
You are not welcome here.
Welcome, welcome. I'm getting sick of this game.
Ooh, Gene hits hard. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I mean, she is C3, but still. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why are you gonna waste the time like this?
Barbados, guide us.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my... Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Wind strike.
Again with this?
Witness the power of good work.
Fine.
Go Bishop down!
Target practice.
Time for a light show!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Raise a storm!
Where do you think you're going?
What a nuisance!
That took a while for you to die, huh?
Welcome,
Shadows of fate! Judgment! Punishment! Fate is upon you! You can't run!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Waste to the wicked!
Born of ice and frost. Access
Really?
denied for Rex Lapis. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Now you're testing my
No
patience.
touching.
Spread your wings and raise a
Wait,
storm.
hear me.
Yeet! Ah! I don't know if I got it, Gene. I'm sorry if I didn't. Ah, I tried. Damn. Oh yeah, I was still off. It doesn't really matter. Well, I still tried, Gene. Had fun. I blame it on the fact that there was that literally in between time where we had a few seconds to wait for the enemy to spawn. I don't care. if I didn't have to wait those seconds out, those were valuable seconds I could have done damage. It's whatever. I don't think that one's possible for me to get Platinum 1 because of that. But I also don't ever pay attention to the rotation of the enemies and the way they come out. I would have to have the right characters for the right ones that spawn, but it's whatever. It's whatever. That was the wrong button. I got all my premiums back easily. Now there's only one left, which I most likely will do off stream, but I could do it on stream on Sunday, because I'll stream again Sunday. This should reset. It should reset Sunday, actually. It should reset Sunday. But, yeah.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough.
Well, we wasted enough time, haven't we? It's just like that I could stream just before 1 o'clock, so now we are here. Also, congrats to me on hitting up. I wouldn't say a milestone. Maybe I should make a video on it. We'll see if I even stay there, actually. For people who watch my videos, if this is all the content that you see, I do have stuff planned. Because I don't want to stick to these main games the entire time. But here we go. Now we got something interesting here. Got this vibe here, this female belly dancer vibe type thing. Let's get started on this NILOU. NILOU and Stitch, yes. Yep.
Convince anyone to become a wanderer.
And as I figured, we go to Sumeru City, to the Grand Bazaar, which I know exactly where it's at. We will start over here. And I'll go to the restroom real quick.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Super exciting.
Specialties in Sumeru.
Now it's time. Let's check this. Need to charge my controller. So it's exciting for, even if it's just a story quest, still got next pass for the Archon. She's probably gonna have a story quest and the Archon quest, of course, but get started. Been a while since we've been back here, so I've been wondering how NILOU's been doing. I wonder if we'll get to see Dunyarzad. That was her name, right? Dunyarzad. I actually remember the name for once. It's NILOU. I've always wanted to speak to you for a while. She's the first Hydro female character I actually really like, so nice to see you.
NILOU! It's nice to see you again! Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
Did it really? The Sub-Zero Festival was a success? Was it really? I'm confused. What actually did happen from what I can remember? I don't know how much of a success that was. If we had to actually, convert the realism of what happened and then the dream that we did see, which was her dancing. Yeah, that's a bit conflicting. Celebration event.
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind.
Cool.
Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later.
Good advice.
Mr. Zubair, our manager,
Zubair.
always says that
That's how you say
celebrations
it.
aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
Literally every region we've had a festival we went to, so I don't see it as a bad thing.
Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course.
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
I'm telling you, you're planning to freeload into a gift box. I hate that I just laughed at that, but is this really a good time to joke about this? Well, I'm gonna joke about it anyways.
Hey, Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
How are you gonna do that?
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Speaking of, since we last met her in her dream, many more things have happened. Huh?
Is something up?
A pity Dunyarzad can't also be here. Yeah, I'm thinking about her too, honestly.
Yeah, but for now, it's
She
more
had to rest and
important for her
recover,
to
yes,
rest
yes,
and
yes.
recover.
Yeah,
I tried to visit
she's
her,
with
but
her family,
got turned
yes.
away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said.
Maybe they were racist to you because you look so important, and they're like, no, I don't want any part of that. Nuh-uh.
All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to you and NILOU that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
I just I didn't want her to have any regrets. She, quote unquote, helped us a lot. Don't forget, we probably wouldn't have come to this conclusion if it wasn't for Miss
You're
Nahida.
way too modest. Just now, I actually felt
But
really
I guess
self-conscious
you're
when
talking
Paimon
about-
talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but modesty the best policy. Wait.
Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
Why not?
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
How do you forget about that the moment you talk to us?
Whoa.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I do the same thing.
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
You're just like one of those people. I feel bad saying that, but come on. A person that likes to chat a lot tends to always end up forgetting something. I mean, At least I can relate to that to a degree. But people that are very outgoing don't even realize that they keep making the same mistake, but they can't even help themselves. It's just the nature of what those people are.
I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Okay, you're gonna have to let me help you.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right, Traveler?
Why are you looking at her like that? Huh.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
To the ones. What's some Act 1? Don't know why they ever. Why do they always make these Act 1? Like, did they ever plan on making a second story quest for every like character out there? But the only ones that have ever had a second story quest have been Archons, except Venti. Waiting for that second story quest for Venti, by the way.
Oh, well, if it isn't NILOU.
Hello, if it isn't you know.
Mr. Jute? Do you still
Juke,
have
that's
any
how you
food
say his
that's ready
name?
to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that
Like his
Zubair
outfit.
Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Chill?
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
Wow, what a great introduction for Paimon. Usually people don't say it like that.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Truly a most rare occurrence. Yeah, let's just wait till the next person says, oh yeah, and her flying pet, or his flying pet, yes. She just introduced you as you are.
Don't underestimate NILOU. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
What?
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time.
I actually don't blame that. That is
Oh,
something
that
right there.
reminds me.
That makes
It seems
sense.
that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Touching. Sounds familiar.
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
I
We're
see.
2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
So, I mean,
Wait here.
Paimon,
I'll bring some
I
over.
feel like you're more of a glutton, though. To be fair, because like the way she depicted herself in this game, I swear, she was a glutton.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
Fast enough. There's only one way to eat it. You suck it like a freaking Kirby, bro.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
He said it's for the theater. I don't see a reason why not.
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me.
Really?
If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
Huh. Should pay you at least.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things. Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words. And it's really hard to say no.
You like
Let's
never
go to
say
the
no.
next store.
Off with ya. Don't think Sorin and Abi will be able to hold out for much longer for that Tachi.
Afshin? How do you say, did I say it right?
NILOU, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen. Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. NILOU, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
Is it really? I feel like it's more dangerous than that, given the size of them.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
Wait, so they're a goat now? I didn't think they'd eat anything. I think they work after eating. The one thing that Mama has in common with some... Wait, what? What did that mean? Anything? Anything is such a strong word. Or the one thing that probably has in common with something is being able to eat anything. Yeah. I have to put my thoughts on that.
Come now. You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things.
No.
The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident.
One time? You want to talk about it? Let me stop.
I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Wait.
Oh, have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
NILOU, can you stop this?
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No.
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen.
Thank
You
you.
can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Look, see, Prima, you're still gullible. It seems like you haven't changed since the situation with Dory.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
How do you not notice? Literally, Dory did it to you twice.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need.
That's literally what Dory does. How do you even order or buy something you don't actually need? I don't know. I'm not that kind of person. I get what I need and I'm done. If I get what I want, then you think that you need it. So it's more of just a want than a need. So I guess it applies to that.
Mr. Zubair gave me a
Oh,
huge
pleasant.
lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Vanishing use manipulative tactics. It's just a thing that they do. There's nothing you can do about it.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom.
But that's like any business to a degree, I suppose.
Our NILOU here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said.
You're gonna say that right in front of her. I see.
After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I
The
knew
Mora.
she didn't need to buy that much.
You really gave her the treatment that Dory would always do to somebody.
Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly, I feel like it's really nice to have a connection with somebody when you buy something from them. If you're this type of merchant, after all, with people having their own individual businesses and whatnot. I think I'm going too far off topic here.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
You're too nice.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now.
You know, the more I notice, I can't unsee. I notice we don't have the gadget on our ears anymore. Forgot the term of it because I just don't mention it anymore, so I forgot about it entirely. But I see the gadget's also on NILOU, even though you can't see it, it's off screen.
NILOU,
but it's on
why
his
don't you
ear
take
too.
Huh?
Yep,
No,
there it is.
I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Oh god.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Cool.
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store.
Yep, I knew
Are
we
you
would go
all
over
right holding
there.
on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired.
Aw.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
Wow, you're gonna say that? Something wrong with you.
Thanks for the huge favor. The most important thing about doing business is efficiently circulating merchandise.
Off with.
So I'm guessing this is the kid that wants it. Alright. What's going on over here, Shang? Shang? You sound like you're not from here. I feel bad
About
saying
time,
that.
NILOU.
Could be wrong, actually.
Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Farhad. That's a funny name,
I
Lord
was only looking
Farquaad.
at them to
Wait.
get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
We've definitely talked in Port Ormuz, didn't we? I could be wrong.
Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Never mind. We're good.
Yeah.
He looks just like
and
that
we're coming
NPC,
to
though.
Today's celebration too.
I hate it.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farid. Oh, that looks cool.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
Now, I'm almost certain I met both of these guys from Port Ormuz, didn't we? I'm almost certain it was the freaking event from 3.0 patch. I'm almost certain. Because they both just look familiar to me.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
Actually, no, not him, but definitely the other guy. It sounds familiar, man.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you.
Mm-hmm,
All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Oh, so you're gonna offend her head size already? Oh! Yeah! I like that. Mm-hmm, yeah.
Perfectly.
Why you gotta make it sound weird by saying it like that? What about yours? How the hell is the horns not being dejected by that? Or maybe she's talking about herself, I mean not.
So pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
If you tell me they're not wanting her size, it's probably because of that floaty crown.
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Is that you trying to dodge the fact that you couldn't give a better reason for it? You know, let me stop.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
The way she just said, I'm gonna let it slide, just says a lot in that statement. They may have wanted to say something different. I'm certain the way he said that, he wanted to say something different.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you.
Wait, you're doing it again. Are you gonna help out after all the free food and materials?
But we have a pro now.
Why must you be like this?
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even NILOU saw right through you.
Shut it.
Shut it.
Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Well, it's more about the two hands. You need more hands, man. I mean, you could be forearms from Ben 10. That still wouldn't be enough, I suppose.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra.
I don't think...
Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular.
Really? Say that probably doesn't want to. I bet you if she tried to carry one, she'd just fall straight to the floor.
Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
She's probably gonna fall to the floor.
The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Aw. I feel that.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Bruh. Bruh. I wish there was an animation for that at least, but you know what? Let me not.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumter Man.
Sumter Man? Paimon, are you okay? Like, Sumter Man. What?
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See
Uh-huh.
Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
Is everyone always this friendly? Atmosphere here is so nice.
Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others.
You see, I don't want to have that mindset because that would just really be bad for my mindset. But I'm typically the guy that always gives more than they receive 'cause I don't ask for many things. So I guess I've probably fallen to the spectrum as well, wanting to at least give something to somebody else. When I actually do get something sometimes, like how a friend gives me something, I eventually want to give them something back.
Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Offsheen said.
I
By
definitely feel
taking the
that.
freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
Sure you don't need any help?
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Music hits now.
The atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
You okay, ma'am? Rek'Har?
Hey there. I
that
saw
name.
you two helping NILOU move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
Yes.
You got it.
My name is Rek'Har. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help
Your
out with some other
eyes
tasks
are
like
so
housekeeping.
I'm sorry, your eyes are so droopy. It's not like super droopy, but I think your eyes are adorable.
The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Yes, they are.
Lovely.
Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and NILOU and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
You didn't have to go there.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Shit.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
I still have to say I feel bad for your husband and his life. My condolences and whatnot. Logic precedes me that people are sometimes in these similar situations, despite the connotation of adventurers.
Sorry for
I
bringing
should
up
stop
such
talking
sad
now.
memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Kasani, I like your name.
Hey there.
You got one monocle?
Ah, a newcomer.
Ayo?
Doesn't look too bright.
Bruh. What is good?
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
Well, maybe that judging is kind of sus because it might be true.
You, on the other hand, you're a special one.
Yeah, just ignore the fact that Paimon's also special. Not trying to be rude to her by saying that, by the way.
How would you describe the concept of art?
Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
It is an expression of aesthetic ideals. I feel like the latter half is probably more along the lines of what Albedo thinks of art. It is a tangible manifestation of human sentiments.
So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Well, that's how I view it. I mean, that's how Beto views it. Maybe it's better than that, though. I don't freaking know. I don't know the concept of art.
Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource?
It's both, actually.
I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Do you know you can't exist without, like, one can't exist without the other? I just hope you know that.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of NILOU, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Yeah, I feel like he's just taking it out on us.
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
To serve as an answer to your questions. I don't know.
I suppose
Okay, I read it
that
like
was
that.
a little too difficult for you.
It's like, I don't know. To serve as a question for your answers. I just realized what the traveler actually just said. Alright.
To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
You see, this is why that statement you made earlier about the ladder, I still think it's both of your statements, even though I've already forgotten what the hell you said. I feel like art exists everywhere. It's the same with math. I still strongly believe in that, despite me not really caring much for art. But I think art is literally everywhere. Like, the world exists with an artistic mindset, even though people may not view it as that. It does exist everywhere. That includes plants, animals, humans, everything. What we do with such things to create new art.
Hello.
What?
What?
You can't just go on the stage as you please.
Inaya? We're here with NILOU.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
I feel that.
Is
I'm
that
sorry.
embroidery?
No. Well, yes. But not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Sorry to bother you. We won't disturb you then.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about?
Maybe it's just not easy for her to do things unless she focuses. Maybe.
Oh well, it's none of our business. Look, NILOU's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
It's finally over. I'm saved.
Oh, you have voice lines.
Oh, sorry. I was just letting off some steam because I'm so relieved. Please don't tell Mr. Zubair.
Relieved about what? Unless I know the what, it's not like I can even tell him anything. The man's just relieved. Like, all he's saying is that he's relieved.
Sorry. I need to focus.
Unparalleled splendor without peer. Maybe even worthy of being considered one of Sumeru's greatest treasures.
Man, you and Baiji might get along. Y'all both act sus. Something about him is sus, like a snake, bruh.
I just saw Miss NILOU come back with Tachin! There's gonna be Tachin!
Are you sure?
Duh! And even if I didn't see it, I smelled it! It's gotta be Tachin!
Interesting.
There's still some time until the event. Feel free to look around.
I'm guessing there's Mr. Zubair here, yeah? Shike Zubair. Hello.
Sorry for
Fancy
the wait.
mustache.
Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Everyone gathered at the event finally started. Participants prepare to exchange gifts.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all.
Why?
I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Inaya? That's how you say her name. And I had a feeling I said it wrong earlier, but that actually is a cute name. Inaya. I like it.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She's not very good at expressing herself. I mean, she is nervous.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community.
Yeah, which I think is the problem, obviously.
But it looks like NILOU's trying to ease her through.
Yeah.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
Bruh, you should take that advice. What was the point of like yelling at the kids like that? Like
You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got
I feel
this.
it. Yeah, let's just see this.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
Who
Sheikh
are you?
Zubair. This is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Oh, you're gonna get involved again? Bruh. So this is how it starts, huh?
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
You're having fun. You're having too much fun. I can't be part of that fun, so I don't want this fun. I will shut down this fun. Like, that's the type of freaking guy he is right now. You must stop this at once. You're not allowed to have fun.
Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders. We have decided to demolish it.
Bruh, it's underground. How are you going to demolish a part of the tree, by the way?
As its manager,
it's part
you
of the
must
tree.
halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days. After which, you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
So you're gay.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Because they're gay. And not in a good way.
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it from you.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
Because they don't want them to have fun. This guy is like, how do I put this? This is gonna be so fucked up of an analogy I'm about to say, but he's like the opposite of the Kool-Aid guy. Like, instead of like a happy face, this man got a sad face and wants to put that sour pout juice in your freaking bottle of water. That shit be sour as hell, and you just pucker your face. Like, I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but honestly, it's just sour, bruh. It's foul.
The academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual.
But what makes no sense to me is, why did it matter to them? It's not like they're attending it. If they wanted to attend it, then I can understand that they want to deem it worthy. But all of a sudden they see this and they're racist about it. I don't understand. The way I see it is still just, I don't like that you're having fun, so you're not allowed to have fun.
But our audience isn't the academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore.
So people of Sumeru don't really understand this place? It's only the people that live here?
Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
Yeah, that is the problem I'm noticing after what she just said.
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
Scummy is one way to put it.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
Whoop their ass. I know it would suck to have the police on our ass, like how it happened in Inazuma, but intellectually looking back at this, they'll get retribution when we get in the heat of that is.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
Yes, keep talking down on me, and I'll put this sword up your ass.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
I feel that. I actually felt that. This man's actually trying to be, like, understanding, and then the other guy just isn't. Yeah, I see this.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
When?
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, father?
Oh, that's your father? Bruh. Now this is more insulting. How you gonna have your daughter say this to you?
Huh? Father? Their family?
Alright, don't ask a stupid question. I think it's just an anime thing, but still.
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change.
Well, he's still gonna want to see it destroyed. He'll be the judge of that one.
You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
Then again, I still don't understand.
This is strictly business.
Nah,
it has nothing to
not
do
business.
with where you are, what you do,
yes, keep talking.
or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
That guy is like more than your average type of faggot. Even if there was an average for it, I wouldn't know.
Why is he always like that?
Yeah, this is how you push people away from you, my guy. Then again, I guess this is what all the higher-ups are like, huh? They don't know how to talk to people, don't know how to make friends, don't know how to be nice to people. I feel that.
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do.
Man, I will fight them missions.
That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The Storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
What to NILOU about the current situation?
Is this place gonna get torn down?
No! I don't want that to happen!
Oh, shh, don't cry. That man was just trying to scare us.
Oh, you're gonna say that? Now that we know that their livelihoods is at, like, risk here, now the fact that they're doing this is more than your, like, it's more than just scummy, bruh.
The carefree warmth of summer will always give away to the bleak futility of winter.
Uh-huh, I see.
Is even more fickle than the seasons.
Alright, buddy. Alright, whatever you say, man. I'll talk to Naya last.
Why couldn't he just have a good faith discussion with us? There's always room for compromise.
The thing is, it seems like the academia have, like, some kind of stick up their ass. I don't know what kind it is. It might be spreading up the butt cheeks into the abdomen, but I wonder what it is. I really should have said it like that, but come on.
Well, if there really was, then we wouldn't be in this predicament.
I don't know what to think of this whole situation. I'm really surprised as all
This
that this is
came out of
happening
nowhere.
again.
What'll happen next?
They can have we can have the celebration, and then everything goes to hell in a handbag. But how can we even fight against this? The thing about it is that statement, it doesn't feel like
Beats
business
me.
at all.
Everyone else must also be at a loss.
It just doesn't feel right.
They get more and more unreasonable with each passing day. I have to think of something.
Sorry. My father is always like that.
I'm sorry, even though I probably shouldn't say that, but I still feel sorry for you. I feel that.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
They literally just don't want you to have fun. I literally don't understand it. If it's not intellectual, they think dancing is actually a freaking curse and should be stopped at all costs, like a witch into a cauldron. Like, I don't know. I just find it very fucking weird. I don't understand it. Like, I try to comprehend their way of thinking when they, like, I remember the explanation that was set in stone when we came to Sumeru about how the academia really pushes their intelligence over everything. But why do they have to deem that as a policy of a way of living? I hate that. It makes no sense.
There's no need to apologize, NILOU. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food.
Wow. That's what you think about right now?
Is what that guy said true? The academia has already given you many warnings?
Well, she definitely had a warning beforehand, but that was with the Sub-Zero's festival situation. This is unfortunate.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless.
I feel like meaningless isn't exactly the right term, but it's along those lines of something I just don't understand. I don't understand. What is so wrong with them having their own thing that they do? Is it because they don't include everybody, even though it's always open here?
Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts.
Even though intelligence has a place everywhere, even oh god, even arts has room in intelligence as well. Art is literally everywhere.
But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
So it really has something to do with Anaya. I feel like she is part of it now that we know it's her father. Even though the guy won't blatantly say it, it's safe to say he doing it because of her being a part of this may be why, but why would he endanger other people's lives for that reason? I feel like something's up with that.
After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
The man... So you're gonna tell me that the man had a hissy fit because his daughter won't come home to him, but he won't understand what her feelings are and why she feels the way that she does. Bruh, this man's a grown man, child.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right? Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
That won't solve the underlying problem. We won't always be here.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something.
It's super petty.
Can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty.
Yeah, there's supposed to be positivity, and then there has to be that uncertainty in the background. There's always going to be things of uncertainty, but this is just going too far.
What to do? What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else?
How would that work?
Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out.
I think a scholar once told me that differences can be settled through a debate. Well, that's for the intellectual. That's the problem. They don't deem these people as intellectuals, so they just look down on these people here that live here. I don't get it, though. They're all human. It's not like they're a different, you know. This is why I say they're racist, bruh.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
You know, this was something I was thinking about doing, but will they be even able to be willing to listen to it? We need to prove that the theater's existence has value to the people of Sumeru.
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Are we doing it?
Huh? Me?
Oh, wait. Oh.
No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debates aren't arguments. A debate is to prove that you are right. I guess that is a common misconception of what a debate is, because it's not like you're arguing against each other, but you are talking about the same thing. Proving that's right. Arguments are more of like a negative connotation to a debate. I wouldn't say a debate's positive or anything, but it's just content.
NILOU, you are only so stressed
That makes
out
sense.
right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
I'll do my best to help.
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our NILOU. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
This is gonna be interesting. Everyone gathered together after hearing NILOU's thoughts.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible.
This is what I was gonna say too. It just feels like, are they gonna be willing to listen? That's the question I have to ask, because they look down on these people, and that's the only problem.
If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, NILOU's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most.
Yeah, they go by the book, right?
Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
This man will forever sound sus the way he speaks.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, NILOU. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
Right, I feel that.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the Academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with.
The more I hear her voice, now that I think about it, her voice sounds mad familiar.
He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt NILOU's feelings.
I mean, I suggested the idea. Do you think I want to hurt her feelings? You need to, like, you know, open your eyes a little bit. Gotta believe.
When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
Well, saying that's not gonna change anything.
That's enough, Inaya.
But she understands.
Sorry,
It's her father after
I
all.
ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. NILOU shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
There's nothing in the world that is impossible. Success comes from hard work.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
I feel like giving up early is just a way to show that you didn't have the motivation to actually do something about it.
You're right, Inaya.
Wait.
We're up against the Academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response.
Right.
But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets.
Right.
I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
I feel like yours goes very deep, though.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Oh boy.
Yes, I can.
Oh boy.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss NILOU.
Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail.
Damn. The kids be looking at the Academia's bad guys. Now that's saying something.
Make him eat dirt!
Okay. We're not gonna have to put some dirt in there, alright?
You two. We aren't getting into a fight.
Now, if we're getting into a fight, I wonder how long that would last.
But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Well said back there, NILOU.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
Alright, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
They're only letting us talk to 3 people. That's going to bug me.
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it.
Do they know it? They don't even care to know it, bro.
I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether.
That sounds like a strong argument right there. This might have something to do with Anaya.
Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
Alright, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
I feel so bad for him saying it like that.
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. NILOU, you are incredible.
Yeah.
With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
I feel that.
Hey! My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Now, for some reason, I want to talk to these guys over here.
This just came out of nowhere. What'll happen next?
Beats me. Everyone else must also be at a loss.
Okay, you don't count as 2, so I can't talk to everyone. Hold on a second.
No one is allowed to bully Miss NILOU.
Watch out, Mr. Bad Guy! Pow! Bam!
Pow bam? What the pow bam for?
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support NILOU. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that?
No.
Fine,
The fuck?
I'll think of something else.
Why? I was like confused why he said this. I thought he was about to do something crazy underhanded, but I can't even believe he suggested that. It's a debate. Like, even if it was an argument, you can't do that. You gotta respect the words of what people say out of their mouth, or it's not even a debate at that point.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds.
I don't know how far I believe in that. I really don't know how far to believe in that. It really depends on the person, because as long as your thoughts remain with certain, inquiries of how you felt of your regret, depending on how big that regret is, will depend how long it takes. But if it doesn't take long, sometimes it gets brought up again and again and again. And you think it wasn't that bad, and it ends up being pretty bad. It honestly depends, though.
Look at us now.
Depends on
Serene
the
and
person.
Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
I think this is mostly directed to NILOU.
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Right.
I can
feel
choose to
that.
believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I
Your
can choose
past
to
life.
believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi.
Okay.
Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, life continues on. That's always gonna be a thing you have to live with. This is like talking about a concept of, even though I feel like this is not something I should talk about, but as you get older, your parents will eventually get older as well, and then as they go, life moves on. It's like that kind of thing, family and whatnot. It's kind of that concept of, as death happens, life moves on, a new beginning can happen. May it be good, may it be just mid, I don't know. Everyone lives life a different way.
Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
I feel that.
You have a point.
Mm-hmm.
NILOU, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
She has it in the bag. She's already a first-rate adventurer. Yeah, she's definitely an adventurer. Well, not in my team. Maybe for others that went for her, because I would definitely get her just for her design, but I just can't summon for characters just for their design. It's very rare that I do that. Maybe a 4-star. That's like the only way I can make an excuse for it.
You're too kind.
This is not being too kind. It's the truth.
All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Alright. I can't talk to her, but she's just chilling over here. Wait, this is someone different. Nah, the person we were talking to had droopy ass eyes. Hey, Yusuf. Blanket shop on it. Oh yeah, you're the kid that sells treats for some reason. Why'd it have to be you? God damn it.
Doesn't really want to talk to him.
Right, this is what I'm talking about. Why did you have to be the one with the cutscene?
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Bruh, the way you speak, I can't.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Nah, she would listen to it regardless.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it.
Oh great, here we go.
What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts.
The problem is that there's never a true answer to that. It's just because people interpret it differently depending on where they stand and, let me stop. I feel like I'm gonna go rambling on.
I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, NILOU. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
Yeah, because if there's one thing I still won't let go from this guy, this man's concept of what art is, like the sentiments of the answer that we gave earlier, it still just triggers me. I don't know. It's just like I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't see anything wrong with it.
NILOU's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own.
Oh, so it's a personal reason. So because I can't be outright about how the answer needs to be, because it's not personal within me, is why my answer wasn't great. So you're gay.
The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Whatever you say, man. I still stand by my statement that art is everywhere. Audience still counts as well. It's like every concept of what it means.
In other words, only art that
People
can
that
be
appreciate
appreciated
it,
by
yeah.
others will
I knew you
impart
said
its
it.
essence and value upon the minds of its audience.
Yeah. Here's what I have to say to that. You're still missing something there.
This is something that the academia can never understand.
Yeah, it does sound like it goes back, because again, it sounds like a personal reason.
I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all.
It's honestly, that is a good question.
I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of NILOU's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Okay, thanks. It's great to know that you feel that way.
Hey, don't say something like that.
Yeah. I think the only reason why it's average is because it's not a lot of people that get to really see the performances. That's how I view it anyways. So that's why I say it's like, sure, great take, my guy.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me.
I bet you there are more people. I feel like he'd have a different answer to that.
I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted.
Okay. What are we talking about then?
I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
Yeah, then you are gay. I see. Yes.
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
Right.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today.
Because you
care
enjoy
not
what you
for
can
where
do,
my
and
feet
what
may
you
take
like
me
doing.
next. But NILOU, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
Dust the cobwebs away. Nah, put some dirt in their eye.
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart.
I can tell.
He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
From the conversation we just had with this guy, it's safe to say that all this guy wants is to stay with his big ol' happy family here.
Although we can find a form of beauty in regret and disappointment, it makes no sense to just accept this world's tragedies.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down NILOU. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, NILOU was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of NILOU without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Yeah, so I don't know what the point of downsizing it, but I guess it's always an eye-opener when you see that negative side of some people when it really, you know, hits, and then you're like, alright, now let's overcome that.
Consider this as a trial by fire. No matter the outcome, there will be treasure at its end.
Depending on what it is. That's like a question for Bennett to understand.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support NILOU. If anything goes, I can't.
Okay, I forgot he said that. Alright. There's nothing else up here, because I'm saying this is not Inaya. Wait. Were you here before? I guess you just kind of stand there with them cute droopy eyes. I swear I can't stand it. Like, those droopy eyes from these NPCs are just adorable to me. I don't know why. It looks so stupid looking to me. Oh god. Alright. Let me stop. Oh, a couple of guys gathering here. What's going on?
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
Yeah, they use the excuse. So many warnings, and then this happens. But apparently, what Zubair said might prove to be sufficient evidence that they can't really weasel their way out of.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
Hey, yo, wait a
There's no
minute.
need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
It's not intelligent enough. You're having too much fun.
Yeah, something like that.
I can't let that
Good
go.
thing
It's
they
too
have
funny.
the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
They don't understand it. Why don't they indulge themselves rather than thinking, why should I get to know such a thing? It's intelligence. Isn't knowing all things a part of intelligence? Knowing something I don't know? Like, if there's something you don't know and you want to know about it, or don't know and, like, even though you don't want to know about it, you're just curious because it's just something you don't know about. That curiosity still stands. Dude, it's a part of intelligence. You know what? I don't know anymore.
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
I did not think I would ever see that in a story quest. That sounds like something the Genshin community was saying. Yeah, touch more grass, bro. That's amazing.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down on them first.
Then what are we doing? Looking at each other?
Don't worry.
That's what we're doing.
Everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art.
What confuses me is that it's just like, it's such a cop-out. I don't see anything wrong with art. I don't understand. It's like the only thing that makes sense to me is that they don't know what art is, don't understand what art is, and just don't want to affiliate themselves with it. Or maybe there's more to this that we don't know about. That there's like some kind of grudge.
If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Would that really make it harder? I feel like this is not gonna be I don't know if that's gonna even work.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
But going to the basis of concept of that, I don't even know if that's really gonna do much. Because it's just about talking about all the preparations of these specific things. It's just a part of art. I wouldn't say they'll deem it as intelligence, because I swear that's how they look down on everyone here.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Sounds good. Inaya should also be back soon.
Oh yeah, because she had to go tell her father. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, where did she go earlier? No, she completely went back home. I forgot about that.
As things stand, there actually isn't much to worry about.
Everything will work itself out.
As things stand, there actually isn't much.
Everything will work.
Bruh, I've talked to Farhad and only those two talk. If I talk to Ashin, only these two talk. What is the point of even talking to them if the only other two are gonna talk? I don't know. I don't get it.
Abby, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss NILOU. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Could she have started arguing with her father again? They could have gotten complicated for all we know.
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
You think that she would do that? I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility. She seems like she has two sides of the switch that she likes to flip. Not in a negative way of me saying this, after all. It's just, it is what it is.
What?
Please explain.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened.
Right.
She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
Yeah, and it makes sense. Like I said, it is what it is.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home.
So I
She
feel like
doesn't think
talking
that
to
we
him
can
is
win
gonna
the
make it
debate,
worse.
and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
So even after we decided to go for the debate, she still couldn't bring herself to support it. Despite how much she loves this place too. She was happy, you know, with everything considered, and then her father ruined everything and she feels responsible for it. It feels realistic to think that situations are falling into place with this. But what now? Do we have to like bring her back? How do we do that?
And then she just quietly left afterward.
You know, I'm also harsh to myself, but she's definitely someone who blames themselves a lot. I have my own reasons why I do the things I say to myself, but then again, yeah, she's harsh to herself.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try?
And that's something I try to live by, at least for when I feel like I can do something right.
Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
I can't believe this. I can't believe it, but I'm not surprised that something like this would happen. It's such a big waste of time, though. Because, what's the whole point of sulking like this? I don't know, I couldn't do that. That's like too negative for someone like me. I'm negative myself a lot for many different reasons. For lack of confidence and lack of motivation, but I have my good points and I always look towards them when I actually notice those good points in myself. Does that mean it gives me more confidence? Maybe when it really counts, but when it comes to motivation, whew, that is a hard thing to tackle for someone like me. My resilience is probably one of the best traits I have because a lot of people stopped playing Genshin way before I could even imagine them hitting event rank 60. But, hey, there's other people that still play it. Some off and on, I don't know. This guy hitting that point. Person still plays every day though. I don't have anyone else to play this game with or talk about this game with. I would like to have someone to talk about this game with, but when it comes to content for Genshin, it's always so meh. It's so meh. Nobody really watches me. You'd think I would lack confidence because I don't feel like I'm as popular of a YouTube channel as I should be, but I still like doing what I like to do. I love playing the games I want to play, and now that I got confirmation, and as of today, I have what I need to prepare. Ah, man, I'm super excited for it still, too. Won't really matter for the expense of Genshin, cause I'm trying to get more content out of Genshin before it's too late. What I mean by that, I have a big holiday event on another game, and I need to stop playing another game just so I can start this other game, just so I can enjoy that other game, because now I actually have the permission to play it. I'm quite happy about what's coming down the road. But anyways, back to this. It's actually kind of depressing that Naya would do this, but I guess I can't really blame her either. But how I'm gonna put this, being too negative about yourself, and I've been negative about myself for more than 10 years, and it's still ongoing. It's not like it's gonna ever change. I think it's better to feel like doing something positive and then focus on that positivity feeling than rather than being negative, even if it feels too impossible. If it feels like you could do something like support some kind of endeavor, I feel like that would make it positive enough for me to stay positive rather than staying negative and just sulking and not doing anything about it. I've stopped giving a fuck like that. I've lived too long with that understanding that like doing nothing ain't gonna get me nowhere.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
I just heard a tiger.
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
I just hear a tiger. Distance. What? Wait, I'm forced to use this pretty thing? She's so cute. That is such a classical anime moment. What the fuck? Alright, anyways. It sounded like it was literally over here.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back! It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals! Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Alright, before I do anything else, she has her build, right? Yeah. So this should really be a better, oh yeah, continuity of what her skills are like. I don't really care for constellations. I always like reading them though. I'm just like, how strong could they possibly be? It sucks that her niche, that her bountiful cores are so good, but the problem is dendro cores damage you. So either you want a healer, Kokomi, wish I had her, or, you know, the shielder wouldn't really help much, so I think it really is just a healer thing. Your C6 is pretty nice, though. No, they're literally 0 point to this, though. I don't even know why they even make the max constellation of a character C6. Why make it so expensive if the game doesn't warrant an end game for it? I'm not going to let that go either. It almost feels pointless. Just get the character one time and live with that character. You'll be happy that way, or happier that way, rather than continuously spending more. A couple constellations because you like a... I hate to say it, but just... Can I say a 2D or 3D model of an anime character? I don't know.
Thank you.
Oh, it's just magically
There
daytime.
weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
I don't even know what to believe in anymore, but I'm just happy you're safe.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
What the fuck? Sorry, that was not just me that heard that. Anyways, what did that even mean? What is the point in sulking about it? Like, what is the point of sulking about it? It's not gonna change anything by you thinking it'll just simply resolve itself. Everyone else is trying so hard.
Yeah, everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's alright if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished.
I don't see the point of downsizing yourself in this particular situation, though. It makes no sense. Even though I think every situation shouldn't be like this.
People I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
NILOU, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too.
What did that mean? What? Bruh, you can't eat the cake without having it, though. That analogy doesn't make sense to me for some reason. I feel like I should understand it though.
You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father.
I would say why are you so sure of this, but you are talking to the person that's the daughter of her father, and this guy must be stubborn as heck.
My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?"
So he's looking down on you. I see.
Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score.
But he probably berated you because you weren't the first. Because there's perfectionists in this world and thinks that's going to impact your livelihood. I mean, unless you're perfect in everything, being perfect in one thing actually doesn't matter. Like, people don't care.
I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make Father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me.
You know what sucks about this statement? I almost relate to this on a daily with, like, someone in my life. And, some days I smile, most days I don't. It's constant stress, and sometimes streaming, alleviates that. Sometimes watching anime alleviates that. Sometimes sleeping it off alleviates that barely. But I just need a new distraction. So I started doing other things and stopped looking back at the past like a certain somebody to at least help myself think more positively. Because other than this, if I was even in her shoes, holy moly, I couldn't. I'm just reluctant that it's not to this degree, too much to this degree. But I do have something that I relate to this on the daily, and it really sucks.
But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first.
Yep, he is a perfectionist, and that is the problem.
I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard.
Because his daughter isn't
They argued
perfect.
for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible.
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship.
Yeah, I can tell. The man... Now I understand why those guys said the man need to touch grass. The man need to just open himself up at least a little bit. Man doesn't want to talk to people. I mean, I feel the same way, but I tell you something. You approach me, it's not gonna be that bad, honestly. I'm open to talking to people if you're the one approaching me. I'm not gonna just approach anybody.
He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes. As if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
Also, I got a question. What has he done with his life as a researcher? Because the man thinks so highly of what his family should be, that land of expectations, which again I still relate to that. It's interesting.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't think we'd have this in a story quest. All right.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
That
Miss
one.
Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
You don't have to be so hard on yourself anymore. This is your new beginning.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
That's why I said sulking not gonna change anything.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's one way to look at it.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
I see.
All right, let's go.
So back to Samir City. Okay. Show canceled. I realized it was just called that. This is an interesting story quest. This is definitely going to be up there as one of my favorites in terms of character story quests because there's definitely a lot of realism to it. I love that type of thing that this game loves to do with a lot of these story quests. Either it might have something that dejects itself from the main story, but it has some meaning to it when it mentions kind of like the Archon story quest. Well, not Archon story quest, but the Archon specific character story quest. So put it that way.
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news.
Can we really call it good though? I mean, either way, it doesn't matter.
That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You were great,
That makes
NILOU.
sense.
Your words won over Inaya. talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win.
You know what sucks about this? Because the speech bubbles appeared earlier, it sounds like the game's about to make me do a quiz on this.
Thanks for that, Paimon.
But I think this shouldn't be too
I still
bad.
feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Lots of people are rooting for us.
Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it.
There's still one problem left unsolved.
Huh? What's left?
The theater's existence. Is it only for art and performance?
What a strange question.
Alright, I feel like there's some meaning to it though.
Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
It's because everyone interprets the theater as their home. I feel like there's a reason behind this.
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. How can I put this?
Yep. Interesting.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Could it be this?
Huh? Got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
Anaya said that her father doesn't care for interpersonal relationships. That obviously is the weak point.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got!
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. It is set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
Why you gotta make it sound concerning?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well.
We'll see.
We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed. Everything is ready. The only thing left is to wait until the day after tomorrow.
I hope I'll actually be able to get some sleep over the next 2 nights.
Alright. Wait, what did it say? 1500, 1800. Will this count from here? Cause it's the day after tomorrow, so this is 2 days later.
It's already debate time! We did a lot of preparations with NILOU. Hopefully they were helpful.
I like how we're talking about NILOU, but what sucks is that it seems like we're going to be interactively involved in this one.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator.
Huh.
I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Oh boy.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you.
Misunderstood? I really want to hear this.
However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom.
So he's really trying to win the hearts of these people after the shit that he pulled earlier. I feel like this is not going to work.
Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value.
So you're still looking down on them by saying that.
We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure.
When you think about it, he didn't really make any understanding stance yet. This is just the beginning.
Can NILOU stand her ground?
Calm down, NILOU. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards.
Yeah.
However,
Oh, great.
everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Maybe that one?
In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Yep.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience.
Despite the term enlightenment has a form of appreciation, because it's literally you feeling this grand feeling that you're doing something important, which is what enlightenment really, at least in my eyes, that's the term I always saw it as, that you're deeming that you're doing something important, that you feel that that importance is of matter to you.
This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the Academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
Oh boy.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. No.
Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't be that.
Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose.
No.
The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all. No.
Okay. Okay. God damn it. Are we gonna use this one then?
Art must first be appreciated by others.
Nah, it couldn't be that one. I think it's this
The
one
most
then.
important thing about an experience is how you choose to
No.
Okay, I'm stupid. Wait, are you telling me it's this one?
Everyone
Didn't
is
we
free
just
to
did that?
appreciate art.
We just did this one though. No. It might be this
Must
one.
first be
It's that one.
Someone
Yeah,
at
I
our
freaking
theater
knew
has
it.
tried that
Freaking knew
before.
it.
He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky.
Somewhat official, maybe?
What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
I feel that.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
Wow, you should look at yourself in the mirror when you say that. Because that is such a contradictory statement you just said.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
Look at that.
You tell them, NILOU.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As
Kinda
the party
screw himself
holding the
saying
burden
that.
of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that NILOU put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, NILOU! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression.
Alright, I know
This
what to
course of
say
action is
here.
also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on...
What Zubair said.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason.
Right.
Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah.
That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this.
Oh, so your way of saying things like, let me add a rule to this without telling anybody. That's what it sounds like.
So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Okay, you're letting your emotions show, by the way.
NILOU's definitely won this point, right?
He'll bite back. bite his dick off. Wait.
You're right. Stay focused, NILOU.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Wait.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That just sounds like too much power.
That's a thing?
So that's why he decided to plan for the worst possible situation.
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income.
I think you're misinterpreting that.
Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, NILOU.
He's intentionally provoking you.
Right. I need to keep calm, but just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us.
Value of the theater's existence.
The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Soren, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations.
He's showing his weak point.
Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships NILOU spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia.
Yeah, well, as you should know, both parties do not give a fuck.
The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction. A setup? So NILOU's got him?
Like I said, he just showed his weak point.
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya.
Oh.
Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past. She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations,
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Why did you do this?
Inaya.
Sorry, NILOU. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me.
You know, there's like a point of understanding that this is not the right situation for this, though.
If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
That could be taken the wrong way.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, NILOU will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Wow, okay, you better watch your tongue. You own the place, dude.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I didn't know we were in a court.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate.
She's really going that far.
But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you?
Damn.
I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This face is saying something.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Zubair, you gotta calm yourself.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
I feel like the saying to become one of us is going to be so taken out of context. 'Cause every time I hear one of us, I'm like, are we part of like the zombie patrol now?
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
We won?
I suppose so.
NILOU, you're amazing!
And Naya, I feel like you're the reason why everything just happened. At the very end.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, NILOU and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss NILOU and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Honestly, I really enjoyed the story cards a lot. I love the story cards.
During the debate, you said that you found a new wish. What was it?
I actually want to learn how to dance from NILOU.
That's a great wish. But with your shyness, are you really going to be okay going up on stage?
I'll try my best. NILOU wasn't born an expert either.
And then you see this dancing over here. Honestly, I don't know what to think of that.
Toys anyway.
Okay, I don't know what to say to that.
Oh, it's you. Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time.
All of our preparations paid off.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
Now I've heard everyone else's stories. I want to hear yours.
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right?
I'm actually very piqued of interest on you.
Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact. Yeah.
Opposite.
She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
So that is what art means to people.
Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes.
I guess
I was
so.
completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And late before she retired,
I'm
she
sorry.
told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others.
I mean, I still got what it was said, I think. Forget what the dance means to others. Okay, that one. Was that what it was? I feel bad doing this pause. Just wanted to check that, yeah. Alright.
This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
It's like you won't have to worry anymore.
Although, I do have a small regret. Yeah, even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
Can we really say that might be for the best? It's because he did too much damage he feels responsible, so he kind of just wants everything to be dropped. At least that's kind of what I gather from that statement. But if that's how he really wants it to end, it's not like I have a right to judge that.
Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
You two are welcome here anytime. Seeing you safe and sound in between adventures will keep me from worrying too much about you.
Worrying? You worry about me? That's a bit surprising, despite things,
I think I already see you two as people of the Grand Bazaar. Yep, without a doubt.
Two days later, at 2000, just 20 minutes. I can't go there. Great. Great. Nice. Okay, let me sub. It's safe to say this story quest is about to end soon, and we will be quietly ending this stream. Cool.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Inaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing.
Like an NPC.
When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
A lot of things came together to make it happen.
NILOU's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination.
And Sharif's mercy.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
You know he intentionally just let that win happen, right? He literally walked away. He didn't have to agree to the debate. Yeah, he didn't either. I forgot about that part too. Because he didn't have to. He could have just let the notice stand. He could have just let everything just fall. Right?
You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard. But he really could have banned NILOU and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate.
Right.
Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in!
Man wants to see his daughter.
Isn't that Inaya's father?
Let's go greet him.
Oh, it's you two.
Man, why you gotta sound so dead inside?
I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her.
Shouldn't you be busy? Okay, don't push him away. That's not our intention.
Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, But my curiosity has been piqued.
And as long as that stands, this place holds value in intelligence.
I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
So it seemed like he really does hold a place for her in his heart, despite the way he treated her.
There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine.
Yes.
Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
You shouldn't go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes.
Are we gonna have to bring her to you? I swear, you're not leaving without talking to your daughter. Unless NILOU sees you
Tell her
first.
that I was here.
Unless NILOU sees you first, about that.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again? But... Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm
What is
still
that?
learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
You funny.
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Great. I really need to hear you say that. Fucking hell, Paimon. Why did you say that? You always have like the worst thing to say at like just the most important times, I swear. Like to me it makes it amusing, but come on. Why'd you say that?
Yeah, she probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Well, yeah, it is obvious that they weren't being super honest with each other. Obviously, they both want to make up, but just don't know how to. Man.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now.
They need time for it to heal. They actually truly need time to heal their wounds there. Because it runs deep for them. A lot of feelings.
All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter
Really?
where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
The fuck? If that's supposed to be a Serena Teapot thing, I actually might put them as Serena Teapot. That's pretty neat.
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa, this is amazing. It's so detailed and polished.
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reika or Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
Thank you all for being so considerate. According to the custom, I should drop the formalities and just accept it, right?
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
I feel that. Aww, what a cute ending. I like it. This was definitely up there as one of my favorite story quests. This was a good story quest. I really enjoyed that. To Mr. Zubair. Everybody else is gone. It is what it is. That was actually a nice story quest. It's convenient that the second half of the patch happened on a Friday, right? But not really much more to it. We've had a good run. 3 temples on a weapon band with a double 5-star and a story quest to end it off too. I still don't know what to think right now. I'm still trying to comprehend. What else is there to really complete in Sumeru for the vibe that this game gives me? Because all there is left is Nahida, and I'm looking forward to her Archon-specific story quest, because Archon-specific story quests, at least in my eyes, hold a candle to the actual Archon main story of this game. So I still wonder what it really entails. But I still can't believe I got this bad boy, this beautiful jade cutter. I wouldn't say riddle me like Mr. Amtastic, content creator that has his good old free-to-play God account, that he's just super lucky whenever he summons for anything. I can't ever hold a candle to that guy, but I can at least hold a candle to some of the luck he brings. I swear, it seems like I'm just that lucky. I don't know. There's just times where I don't understand where my luck really goes. Because there's times where I'm unlucky in one thing and then I'm lucky in another, and it happened again. I've been unlucky in Artifacts for a little while now. Something amazing happened. But then this happened. I don't know why this happens. I'm very grateful when it happens. But now if I get a double 5-star again, may it be on a character banner? The best possible outcome could always possibly be losing a 50-50 and gaining it again, but that's only for a specific character, so I'd rather win the 50-50 than lose it again, just so I have a guarantee for the next character. But I don't know if I actually want that. I don't know. Maybe if it happens, we'll see. If that happens, I've pulled off something on my account that should be rectifiably impossible in the eyes of most people. Because getting a double 5-star for the first time ever, no matter where you summon from, is really, really low. The chances is so low. Most people don't even have a double 5-star at my current adventure rank at max. Some people have been playing longer than me, have never gotten a double 5-star. Big content creators I know have never gotten a double 5-star. Maybe if they were, doing their little spiels of, summons that they were doing for their, compatriots, their people that, watch their content, summon for them. I know a lot of the big content creators like to do that in Genshin. I think that's some of the worst content in my eyes, but I don't know. I don't like watching wishes. This game doesn't just give me an urge for it, but reputation's here. I actually didn't show this the other time, but we're gonna hit this easily on Monday. But I don't know what I'm gonna do this time. I actually might do a stream Monday, so that we can continue to explore the Sumeru region, because the desert isn't exactly fully explored. I haven't been doubling down on it, but I just don't know how much time I want to spend on it. A lot of good things happened today. Oh my god, so many good things. Second half of the patch happened the day before a big stream I want to do tomorrow night. I finally got my hands on PlayStation Plus, so now I have most of the game that I want to go back to, or a game that I want to start a live stream playthrough on. Woo! I can't freaking wait to play it. Oh, I can't wait to play it. And then something struck of luck happened again today. as I managed to get lucky on a sale I didn't think I would actually get. So that playthrough I will have to put on a major hiatus till I get the DLC for that. Once I buy the DLC, then I will be ready for that playthrough. And when that playthrough comes, ooh, it might be my longest one. It honestly should be my longest standing recorded playthrough.
Add Astra.
But other than that, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. I was wondering if I should make a special video for many different things, but I guess I'm gonna have to immediately go edit my video of the double 5-star reaction and everything that I was not prepared for at all. I just didn't think it happened. I was expecting a 4-star and it gave me a 5-star really early. Not summoning for a 5-star, but if I said if I got the J card it'd be cool, and I didn't think I'd get it because a part of me also didn't want it because me getting this doesn't hold a candle to Mistsplitter now that this weapon exists. However, this weapon still holds value. I'm quite grateful for getting this. I just hope that it holds more value over time for a character that may get it, so to speak. It's gonna be weird seeing a level 1 J cutter just sitting there because I'm not gonna feed it. I don't think refinements on weapons are worth it unless it's, you know, refinement 3 and higher. So yes, that requires another Mistsplitter for that to happen. But then again, I don't really care. But outside of this talk of Genshin, everything, I'm just happy that my YouTube channel is going to turn into a direction that I've wanted to be put on after I had finished my other earlier recorded playthrough at the time that I did. This is 2 months later of this downtime, and I finally have hit a point that I'm quite satisfied with, that I'm able to at least get a start on that standing ovation that I wanted to get, you know, grounded on. Because now I can prepare for the future in many other aspects and have one thing I've been looking forward to. But what is that? I just can't wait to see what happens. Wait, you look familiar actually. Haven't I seen you in Inazuma? I was stuck in Inazuma for such a long time due to this degree. Yeah, I saw this person in Inazuma before. Oh, okay, it's like that. Yeah, man, I think I've done this before. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I feel obligated to do it real quick. I'm in a good mood. Haha, at least they don't judge me. I'm taking a picture like Judgment does. Ah, man. I'm so freaking happy, though, today. So many happy things happened today. I just don't know what to think of everything. Like, now I finish off Kale's friendship. I can just use whoever I feel like for the resets of everything. Exploration of Sumeru as well. So, I mean, the big world quest chain, I would use the Traveler for that. But since I'm having to forcibly read it, I'll probably just fickle around and just kind of play with this team. Which is still not my favorite team for Overworld. It's just, I like using this team every now and then, and it's been quite a while since I've used Ganyu. And now with the new artifact that I have, this new circlet, I'm never taking this off of her. Like, I just do so much more damage with an attack circlet. The build is way too damn good. Too good for me to ignore, especially since the build I have is almost near impossible to actually copy. If you have artifacts like mine, I'd be damned to see how that works out for itself. But is there anything? I almost certain there was something else I had gotten. I think I showed it with this thing, right? There was a couple other artifacts I've gotten recently that were interesting, like this attack sins, but other than that, I should stop rambling on. I'm just so happy. The happiest I've been in 2 months. Even though the hardships are gonna continue, even though I know I won't be able to stream other than late at night, at least I know that I will confirm a couple of things in a couple of days' time, or maybe the week after next week, or maybe at the end of this month, actually. There is something to confirm. I have new content that I'll be starting pretty soon. Other content I'll be planning slowly over time, like my next recorded playthrough, and a big one I'll probably have to save at the end of the year. But that all depends on time. So I hope time gets a little bit better for me, and I hope people can pray for what comes next, right? But all I can say is I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Anyone who decides to watch this, if they even do dare to choose to. And I hope everyone else has good luck too. I honestly feel really anxious about getting that look in it. I know how hard it is to get a double 5-star in a game like this game. It's not like freaking Bleach Bracelets where you can get lucky like that. But I digress. I have fun. So I hope you guys enjoyed. My name is Kratic M-Bomb, and I'll catch you guys next time.